Music. Oh, is this already on? Cool. I do gotta set this up. I want to do it better though. It wasn't working properly last night. This song is cool. What song is this? Did I press start? I did. Okay. Three extra for you? Nah, I'm good. I did 1,000 last night and did not get it. So it's all about me today. Selfishly getting shiny Dratini for myself. He's just the worst, isn't he? Everyone unsubscribe. Let me show location. Yeah, my Lumio City location right here. Come rob me. I'm chilling in Blue Sector 9. It's fine. I'll just watch the video on how to clone shinies, and then we'll just start cloning them. I don't have luck anyway. You're saying rob my luck as if I didn't take 4488 to get a Beldum. We're gonna be here for quadruple odds again, and we're gonna like it. I don't plan on doing anything else tonight. And if I do, it's probably gonna be Litwick, which is like the same thing as this. I could do zone 20 though. I could. Daytime. So, don't fall off the roof. 4 spinner rack. I don't have spinner rack yet. Bulbasaur, not bad. Got a few things I don't have yet, so I don't know. Do with that what you will. Only an hour? Come on. Hi, everyone. Three people just said hi. What's up? What's up, everyone? What's going on? 4 people. There we go. Anyone else? Anyone else saying hi? What's up? I just jumped off the roof. Guys, don't make me jump off the roof. I guess there's a party over here, yeah. Well, now that you want me to say it, I don't want to say it. I was going to, but now you ruined it. What happened, though? Am I getting 6-7 rated? 5 highs on YouTube? Dude! 6 highs on YouTube. It's actually a party in here. What's going on? It's like the secret late night stream. When's everyone going to bed tonight? It's Thursday night. It's not Friday night, you know? You subbed? Awesome. Everyone subscribe right now. Everyone like the stream. Everyone subscribe. Everyone type 6-7. Everyone say hi. And nobody get shiny Dratini. What do you think about that? Actually, a 6-7 raid. I've never seen one of those before. Stay up all night and all day. Well, I was up all night, and then I woke up really late today, and then I went to work, and then I took a shower. I ate a sandwich and chicken wings. Now I'm here, and my stomach kind of hurts, and I gotta drink more water. So I got my water bottle right here. Say 6-7. What would happen? No, nobody would ever stay up late. Nothing would happen. That's true. My bedtime is 9 p.m. That's why it's 10 o'clock already. And I'm going to be up for at least 4 more hours. You gotta do the bush method. If you stay within, like, you see the bricks on the bottom where the bush is? If you stay between, like, the 3rd and 4th one from the right side, you're kind of chilling. You just gotta get a good camera angle. Alright, here's another fun new activity. Everyone donate $6-7. Everyone give me money. Wouldn't that be awesome? Touch the bush. I wouldn't mind touching the bush. No? Come on. Oh, okay, how about 670? Just add a 0 on. What do you think about that? Tree fitty. Ever? Alright. This guy's got tree fitty. So where'd everyone just come from? Was there an actual 6-7 raid? Did I get raided without actually getting raided? $1? Nah, man, you don't gotta donate $1. It's okay. Say 6, 7. What if I get like a soundboard? Actually, I could do a soundboard. Oh my god, what's that? All right. I need some context. What do you mean you got it? It's because I'm here. It's because I'm the GOAT. They call me the professional pink snaker. Because I just give it out to everyone. It's still blue. See? I wouldn't blame you if you got it, though. I wouldn't blame you. Because I'm not going to get it tonight. We're going to spend 4 hours doing this. We're going to go to 5,000. And we're not going to get it. And that's my plan for tonight. So I don't really care, to be honest. I don't plan on getting it tonight. I'm just here to say 6, 7, I guess. That's my job. Now it's raining. Now my snake is blue and wet. Do my hands up and down? No, I'm holding my water bottle. I'm shiny hunting. I could try it with one hand. But my right hand is busy doing nothing right now. Because I'm locked in. I'm also sitting like a goblin. It's okay. I'm locked in. You ever been locked in before? This is what being locked in looks like. Yeah. See? You've been locked out before. I don't think I've been locked out before. Not from my own house, actually. I think from my cousin's house one time. And then I've thought about locking myself out a few times. Not on purpose, but like I think I like locked the door behind me without my keys, and I don't close the door yet, but but I almost do, and it's like, all right. Happens every once in a while. It's like, maybe I shouldn't lock myself out, and then I don't. But I almost do. And then one time in the winter, my friend got locked out of his house for some reason. And then he slept in his car. It was really cold. I called him an idiot. I'm like, what do you... How do you get locked out of your house in the winter and 3 of your family members don't know you're inside? You sleep in a car overnight. Like, okay. You subscribed? Everyone has to subscribe. Or else we're not going to get shiny Dratini. And it's going to be really sad. Subscribe if I shouldn't cry. Subscribe for 6, 7. And running up and down on the bridge. I'm probably falling off soon, so I'm not paying attention. Everyone subscribe for Shiny Charm not working. Maybe that's what it's all about, you know? Maybe my snake is pink and it doesn't work. And it's raining and it's wet. What do we think about that? Maybe I gotta touch the bush, though. Ready? There it is. Not feeling it. I'm so warm. It's like a good warm this time, though. It's like I actually want to be warm right now, unlike last night. I want to save so that it's daytime, because I don't want the game to restart at night. I think I already saved, actually, but I don't know. That's why I saved. Drop a like if you like jumping off a building. I don't like it, actually. Subscribe if you have jumped off a building. Not if you like it, because I don't like it, so I wouldn't subscribe. But I don't know, maybe I do it so much. Maybe I do like it secretly. I just can't admit it. I want to find the things for my Joy-Cons. Like the wrist strap. Do I not have it right here? No. Yes? Wait. No. I do. They were here the whole time. I didn't get them last night. Are they tangled? Oh, this thing. How's it go? This way. How's it go on? Like that. Nice. No, I didn't have one. I said it was late and it was gonna make a lot of noise if I rummaged through my stuff on my desk. So I never put them on. Well, now the Joy-Con feels really fat. It's okay. It's more comfortable. Alpha Dragonair. I don't know. We'll probably see things that are more rare than a shiny Dratini before we get a shiny. We're going to see 5 Alpha Dragonairs in a row before we see 1 shiny. Yeah, well, that'd be nice, right? I need to do this 2 times. And 1 already isn't fun, so... What do you think about that? Isn't this so fun? Like, what else could I be doing right now? You know? Oh. Why was my camera panning the whole time? It's weird. Don't jump off the roof, dude. This is what I get for trying to use my other hand. That might be true. I gotta open 4 packs, though. I gotta open... Let's see. We're gonna open more Ho-Oh packs, I think. A button. Ready? Ready? Gramble, Ambipom, Swinub, Clink, Buffalant. I'm like Clink's #1 fan. Yeah, take your time. Alright, what else? What else? I don't think I can open a pack. Okay. Oh, I got Ho-Oh immediately. What? Alright, I already have it though. Sunkern, Emolga, Ducklet, Croconaw. Oh, Magby! Is my notification really loud? Or is it only really loud for me? What's up with me? Hanging out. Hanging out with my snake, you know, the usual. 1,300 Dratinis, no shinies. The number's probably a little wrong though. I might be at like 1,100. Because it was kind of doubling. What notifications? Does a sound not play when somebody like subscribes and stuff? Say yes, because that'd be cool. I could fix it though, probably. I don't know why it's weird. Don't jump off the roof, man. No, should it? Well. A big fan of Pokemon TV. I guess so. I don't know. What's special about Pokemon TV? Pokemon TV is like, it's cool if you haven't seen stuff already, because you know they re-show things, right? But I feel like watching stuff in the first place is just cooler. It's cool that it's a thing, but I don't use it. That's my answer. What shiny did you even get? Did you get Dratini already? Is that what happened? Or did you phase on something somehow? Yeah, okay, you did. This guy comes in and steals everything, man. Today's his day. Sorry, I got shiny Beldum yesterday, so I'm not allowed anything for the rest of the week. Don't jump off the roof. Well, Well, that's like what's happening to me, except I have Dragonite, and now I need to do this twice. And I might as well just do it twice in a row after it respawns. 2 days in the lab. What was bro cooking? It's not cursed, but all of a sudden it is. There's like a secret update. Don't. Oh my god, I'm the best non-jumping off the roof guy ever. When you jump off the roof, you have to climb back up, if you didn't know. So you probably just shouldn't jump off the roof. No, 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 no. Alright, we're gonna have to ban Daniel for like a few minutes. So he doesn't make me feel sad. Where's all my mods? Mods, put Daniel in timeout for 20 seconds. All I have is a stupid Shalfa Dragonite. And I hyper-trained it, so it does a million things. Are you my mod? You could be. Yeah, my Dragonite's only hyper-trained on level 98, so it's kind of weak. What if I sat properly and then my back didn't hurt right now? What would happen? What do you think? Press Reddit. No, but Reddit's awesome though. Because like I don't go on there. And I leave it at that. Just I don't go on there. If I have a problem on my computer, no matter what it is, if I like can't install a game or something, Reddit is usually reliable. Reddit's reliable for solving problems, but if you open the app on your own leisure, you're probably weird. Go back on the bridge to the elevator. What are you talking about? The bridge to the elevator. What do you mean? Talking about like over there, you do the jump thing. I think that's slower. Just barely, but... if you do this right, it's fastest, I think. But what do I know? Less of a fall hazard? Yeah, but if you're just like the greatest worm spawner of all time like me, then it's nothing but light work. Okay. They made 28 Mega Evolutions in X and Y. Alright. They also made 26 in this game. Halucha. Yeah, but I already have Halucha. Usually you just do this until your hand hurts and then you keep going. Or you jump off the roof and get really sad. Well, I mean, I feel like the numbers going up slower today than yesterday, but I think it's like working properly now. What did I start at? 1200? I don't remember. No, it was lower. Wasn't it like 1052? Already done about 300. This guy's got the facts and the knowledge. I didn't know that. The Pokédex is currently in my chat. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. 300 more, still nothing. Probably not even close. I knew I fell off and I just let it happen. I'll be honest. I just let it happen. Maybe I do like falling off the roof. I thought I fixed the no audio when somebody follows and stuff though. I mean, I definitely fixed it now. I thought I fixed it before. Whatever. My mouth tastes like chicken wings. Oh no. I think I want to save when it's not raining. As much as I like the rain, it's got to go away in game. It's just extra noise that I don't want to hear. There we go. What's up? You're just in time for the most boring stream you've ever seen. Actually, no. This is more exciting than the Beldum. I'll be honest. It's a lot quicker as well. That doesn't mean it's good. I'm still sitting like a goblin. I don't have time to sit back though. What if I fall? That would just be horrible, wouldn't it? There you go. Get comfortable. See, I fell. See? Don't do anything. It's okay. Get hang out down here. What is even going on? What are you saying? It's a lot of bologna. I'm just 8, so I don't need bologna. Oh, you could just find mints? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. It's kind of awesome. I know you could buy them. I don't think I've ever found any, though. I probably did. What? I probably did at one point. I don't remember. Didn't say anything. I was just shy. It's okay. We're all friends here. Call Pokemon customer service so I can find out the DLC, and they're gonna merge every legendary together for one Mega Evolution. Is that what I'm reading? Why is Jank here? What's wrong, Jank? What's got you down? Was it the Wordle? Yes. Alright, well, if that's yes, then that doesn't make any sense at all. So that's cool. What's that face called? Face red droopy eyes. He's got droopy eyes. Like a basset hound. Don't fall off. I even see it at this angle? No. There you go. Isn't this great? Nothing but me running up and down in the music. In the bridge. In the bush. And almost jumping off the bridge somehow. Yo, I would assume the biggest game ever is gonna have everything. Especially because it's 10 and people make 10 significant for some reason. No, it's great, it's awesome. Because Because then you get the shiny, and it's like, what did you do for 6 hours yesterday? And it's like, ran up and down. It's kind of awesome. You know, like I could be a gang member. I could go rob people. Or I could just sit here in my room. Hanging out. I don't like this song. I don't know if that's a hot take. But it reminds me of, oh man. Is it Lon Lon Ranch? From Ocarina of Time? I also don't like that song. How many do I have? I don't know, I haven't counted. I need to count. But I don't want to. My answer is probably 150 though. Are we excited for 1400? Woo, here it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, nothing. Drop a like for nothing. Everyone subscribe to receive nothing. Shiny fighting types. I guess so. I have Lucario. You can see my party. What else is there? There's Machop. I have Machop and Machoke and Machamp. I have Halucha. What else is there? I don't know. Phalanx. I could have a chestnut if I wanted to. Oh, Metacham, Metatite. I have those. I have like everything except for Riolu. Because he probably sucks to hunt. And I'll find that out eventually. The time of day, dude. I thought it was finally shiny. No. The only thing approaching is a headache after 4 hours of getting nothing. What color shiny is fighting type Machop? He's green. Machoke is green too, and Machamp. The new Pokemon forms. Is there another new thing that I don't know about? Oh, you're talking about Pokopia? Yeah, that game, okay, that stuff actually has me interested in the game again. Like I said, I don't really care about Animal Crossing kind of game. But there's new guys, so it's like, hold on. I'm happy they chose Smeargle, to be honest. I wish Smeargle got like a Mega or an Evolution or something. But then I feel like he'd be kind of crazy. But they just gave him like a different form. That's kind of cool. And then the Snorlax. The Snorlax is awesome. And the Pikachu is interesting. I don't really understand it. The other ones make sense. The Pikachu doesn't. And then there's the Tangrowth Professor. I don't know, like there's like fun characters in that. I don't know. I might watch gameplay on it. And then I might play. If it's like a thing where you don't have to play every single day, then I'll play it. But if I have to like dedicate all my time to that, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I feel like Animal Crossing was one of those things where like it's actually like a real life sim, but you're just an animal. And it's like, eh. I might. Like, I don't know. It's more interesting now than it has been since it got announced. Like, I could just miss out on the forms, because, like, are they going to be in another future game? Maybe not. But also, maybe they will, and I could just use them then. He's gold. So expensive. Yeah. You're not wrong. I think they're expensive because they work well, though. I'm pretty sure they have, like, fast, like, data transfer speed and stuff. So, I don't know. I can't blame them. Price your stuff at a fair price, I guess. Go ahead. But, like, what are you playing on your Switch anyway, where you need that much storage? Like, I'm sure there's a good amount of stuff I could uninstall off my Switch right now. I probably play like 5 different games. And the Switch 2 has a decent amount of storage. Well, yeah, but still, I'm just saying, like, they're expensive, and I don't blame it for being expensive. It kind of just is what it is. I have an SD card for my original Switch, and it doesn't work on Switch 2 because why would it? But the games work, so thanks. We can't make the exact same thing twice. That wouldn't make sense. Okay. Sorry. I've probably used most of my space though, but like, I could just uninstall Mario Kart World. So, and then I'd have storage for the rest of my life. He is kind of gold. Well, he's like green, but he's like a weird green. He's like, it's like the color of copper. You know, it's like Statue of Liberty colored. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have that in mind. Like, what about all the people that are still playing on Switch 1? And the people who just want to move all their stuff to Switch 2 right away? No, you have to just get a different thing. Why? It would make sense if Switch 2 stuff didn't work on Switch 1. That would make sense. But why are we going backwards? Although, obviously the old Joy-Cons don't work on Switch 2, but I saw a video of someone rigging it so they could connect them. I don't know why you'd ever do that. I think it was just for fun. But they had like these giant like connectors on them. I fell right between the little crack. That's actually crazy. Tell you. I don't know. Maybe like 30. Like 30, probably more than 30, probably like 60. $33, that's pretty cool. There's not too many alphas. Usually you'd have to like, I don't know, get something low and then evolve it. Like, I don't think you can just get an alpha Pidgeotto. You have to get a Pidgey and then evolve it. Although, I actually don't know if that's true. I think every Pokemon's able to be alpha. But it's not exactly easy to just get them. I think it's after you complete every single area, you can get alphas within the area. I bet if you just complete the entire dex, then everything you find can just have a chance of being alpha. Using cheats? You know what? I'm not playing it right now, so I don't really care. I saw a post about it, but I didn't like look at it. I just saw it and I was like, okay. That's what it feels like anyway, so I don't care. It's probably just the exact same game. That's crazy. How do you even like let that happen? Like, where does that come from? I don't think that comes from like PK Hex. How do you figure that out? It's wild. Is infinite HP actually possible too? Like, what if you use Toxic? Because Toxic deals more damage and hits quicker the longer you're out. I guess you could swap, right? But like, you know. I don't see how infinite HP is possible. Someone might have to key me in on how to do that so I can not lose my marbles in the next season. I might have to hack so I can keep my sanity. A modded Switch is actually so cool. I don't know how people do it. They probably just mod a Switch. But like, I'm scared to do that. I don't want to do that. Like, there's just cool things you could do with it. Like, I'm not gonna mod my Switch. I'm not gonna mod my Switch 2. I could mod my original Switch now, I guess, since I don't use it. But I don't know. Because I think your Nintendo account can get banned. So I'm not gonna play with fire. My 3DS is modded. And they're probably already out looking for me now. I've done this 500 times today. A modded Wii. That's cool. I tried to mod my Wii when I was younger, and it didn't work because I was 10. So. I didn't like break it or anything though, but like it just didn't work. Like I think I did figure out a way to get like homebrew, but open it like nothing would happen. I don't know. Modded Wii is kind of awesome though. There's actually so many cool things you could probably do with a modded Wii. Looking for new friends on the Switch 2 to play with. Well, I don't really play with people on games. I play solo games, so I don't know. Like GBA games on your Wii. Wouldn't that be easier on like a... I feel like you'd have a better time. I think a GBA game on a Wii? It's weird. I feel like you'd have a better time on like your phone. Even. Or you know, like a laptop or a computer. I don't know how a GBA game on a Wii works. That's fair. But then, like, how do you control it, though? Is there just no motion controls? Is it just, like, the color? It just works with, like, the regular controller. GameCube controller. I think GameCube controllers are so cool. I don't know what my favorite controller ever is. It might be a GameCube controller. I've barely even used one, but I just think it's like so neat. I like the colors on it and stuff. You know, the C stick is yellow, and B is red, A is green. Everything's all mapped out and bright and awesome. It just looks cool. I have a third-party GameCube controller for my Switch, and it kind of sucks. I do like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons a lot, though. Switch 1 Joy-Cons I never really liked. They always felt way too small in my hand. And that's still true. The buttons feel tiny and everything. Switch 2 Joy-Cons are really nice. I like Xbox controllers too. Xbox One controller's pretty good. I don't really like PlayStation controllers. I guess I didn't grow up playing PlayStation, but I don't know. It just feels so weird. I think having a touchpad is kind of stupid too. Like, I guess it allows you to like do stuff in games that you couldn't with anything else. I don't know. A touchpad on a controller is kind of dumb, in my opinion. I don't need it. Oh, you use the like the. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called. It's like the skeleton, the skeleton for the Joy-Cons, so you could turn it into a controller. I've never used that. I'm sure I did on the original Switch a few times. I haven't used it on Switch 2 though. I just like the Joy-Cons. These grip things are okay. I don't know. They're kind of big and bulky. I guess because it's supposed to be a mouse. The grip. It's just like, I don't know. It's like the it's like the skeleton of a controller. The frame. You can call it a frame. Controller frame. Is it nice? Is it not like cold plastic like the Switch 1 was? Because the Switch 2, like if you feel the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, they have like a texture to them, kind of. Third-party good Joy-Cons. That's interesting. Yeah, but is it like what does it look like? I have it so I can find it somewhere. It's not on my table because I don't use it. It's probably behind me on my shelf. Like the Switch 1 one was like McDonald's toy. Not in a bad way, but like that was kind of like the quality of it. It was just whatever, you know? It served its purpose. I wonder if they picked like a good plastic. Like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons feel like they're like 3D printed. And the Switch 1 feels like they're like factory made. Which is could be exactly what happened. I don't know. They picked a good material for the Switch 2 stuff. But yeah, I've never used that. I use my my Pro Controller. But I don't even really use the Pro Controller. I just use the Joy-Cons. I like having my hands free too. I don't know. It's just cool. You could literally sit here like a zombie and lay back like this. My arms down. I can still play the game. So, I don't know. The Bluetooth. Oh my god. That was... Okay, that was also the problem with the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. The Bluetooth was just really bad. That's okay. I fell too. But dude, like playing Mario Odyssey, the motion controls, and it just didn't work. Like you kind of you have to use the motion controls, or else you're not gonna have fun. And like motion controls are cool until they don't work. Then I want to blow my head off. I think my Joy-Cons would also just like disconnect all the time too. That's like, dude, what's going on? Like the Switch 2 has to have a stronger signal because I've never had a problem. Who knew that the next console would be better in every way? Remember when people were like boycotting the Switch 2? Like as it was coming out? Like before it came out, everyone's like, don't buy this. It's so lazy and horrible. It's awesome. It's literally just a better Switch. Why wouldn't I buy it? I don't care that there's only like 3 new games. I'll play all the old ones. Yeah, that's fair. But still, I don't understand hating it. It's like, what's the problem? It's like if you only wanted there to be one PlayStation. It's like the thing came out 8 years ago. The technology evolves very quickly every year. So it's going to be a really good console, probably. Like I said, it still sucks that it's a hybrid console. I just want a home console because I don't play in docked mode. And I especially don't play in docked mode since it actually runs well through like HDMI and stuff now. The Switch 1 docked mode was genuinely significantly worse than handheld. I don't know, Switch 1 docked was terrible. And then you'd play in handheld and it would like double your FPS. It's like, okay. With Switch 2 I can actually play the game. on a TV or whatever. And then it runs just as fine in handheld. But if they made like a more powerful home console, I'd buy that. Not that I even need it. Like, this is fine the way it is. But if they want to do like crazy stuff, make something more powerful. You know, like Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. That game looks kind of good. I never really played Metroid. That game looks good. And like, they could go all out with it. I don't know if they're going to. The Steam console looks interesting. I don't understand a Steam Deck in the first place. Like, I don't see myself ever owning one because I'm either on my computer or if I want to play something in handheld, which I don't. But if I wanted to, I have a Switch. My Switch does exactly what a Steam Deck does. If I want to play like Hollow Knight, for example, in handheld, I'll just buy it on Switch. So I don't know what a Steam Deck does in the first place, but then a Steam home console, I don't even know. I forgot what that even is. Didn't they announce it like today? I saw it when I woke up. I was barely awake. Oh, don't jump off the roof. That is true. I mean, depending on the price, it's a good idea. But computers are getting cheaper. Just like TVs and monitors. Because eventually everything just has to plateau. Right? So eventually the price of PCs are just going to keep going down. I understand new parts are going to be more expensive and stuff. But I think in general, the price is going to go down. And then the Steam console is going to... I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. If it's like... How much is Steam Deck? $400? If it's the same price as the Steam Deck, that could be good. $400 for, you know, almost every game on PC. That's pretty good. That is true, but like, why would I have a handheld PC? Like I said, one of my managers has a Steam Deck, and he plays it. He played it at work on his break and stuff. But like, I don't need that. Why would I bring my Steam Deck to work? Why would I get a Steam Deck, and then why would I bring it to work? Why would I want to play games on my break? Like, I don't really care. I play games every morning and every night. Like, I don't know. It's cool. It's cool that it exists, to be honest. I'm not hating on it. But I don't have any use for it. And the thing is about playing handhelds too, like I said, if you want to play a handheld, you could just buy it on the Switch. Plus the Switch actually has exclusives. So there's actually a reason to buy a Switch, because you can't get the games anywhere else. If you want to play any Nintendo game, you can't play it legit on anything else. But, you know, you can emulate it on a Steam Deck or whatever. Sure. But, you know, if you want to buy a brand new game, you can't get it. I guess so. Because all the Switch 1 stuff is gonna, like, just be low quality. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Or, like, they could They could make 2 versions of stuff, but then it just like kind of overworks the people on the teams making the games. You gotta make 2 different versions. One with literally like half the assets. Probably a lot more freedom. Can I get this Dratini, man? Can I stop jumping off the roof, too? 1670. Somebody make my worm pink. That's what I need right now. Someone make my worm pink after 2,000 attempts, maybe. Oh. Hold on. Daniel getting left behind. Rest in peace, Daniel. There we go. Sorry, I'm on my phone. Brunch tomorrow. I work tomorrow morning. So, no brunch tomorrow. He's gonna boycott it. He's gonna be like the Verless 5 Pokemon entirely. He's gonna make 1,000 hate videos on it. He's gonna be like Squidward up in his house while everyone else is playing Gen 10 outside, hanging out. He's not buying it. He'll just have to experience it through Pokemon. Actually, no, he can't play Pokemon Go either. That's messed up. What are you gonna do? Mod your Switch to get the Switch 2 upgrade somehow, and then force it to work, and then get 5 FPS. Yeah, but you're supposed to get jealous and you're supposed to miss out. You're supposed to get really sad and follow what everyone else is doing all the time. And don't make your own decisions. He is going to be stuck in Spain, though. Do you want to be in Spain forever? If I had to live in Spain forever, that'd probably be okay. That's like one of the better places to stay forever, probably. I don't hear about anything in Spain, so it's probably a fine place. I need this Dratini to show me its pink worm, dude. That's all I'm waiting for. Eat sandwiches in Paldea for the rest of your life. I don't blame you. You get your own dragon bike as well. We were just talking about Verlis. Well, I don't know who he is. Where do I start? Trubbish? No, I like Trubbish. It can't be Trubbish. It's got to be like Bruxish. Because Trubbish is cool. It's gotta be Bruxish. But I think I used to watch for Lisfi, like, I don't know, 12 years ago maybe. Whenever I was a little kid and I liked Pokemon and I looked it up on YouTube because when I was young I used to be a YouTube wizard. I mean I still am, but you know. I was like 4 years old watching YouTube videos. And then, you know, eventually I liked Pokemon and I still knew what YouTube was, so I started watching Pokemon YouTube. I think I used to watch for Lisfi, and like I think he just used to do like Wi-Fi battles and stuff, and like he was cool. Because I remember seeing his name. But then, you know, I stopped watching Pokemon. And who knows what happened. But I watched a video on him recently, and it's like, it's so awesome to see what happened to him. It's like, wow. Really going out sad. It's so awesome. I don't remember him getting hate for anything at all. I think I just watched his videos. And like I said, I think he did Wi-Fi battles. I used to watch Wi-Fi battles all the time. All the time. I used to watch everybody. And like I still do. It's cool to see like creators like still around that I used to watch forever ago. Like I remember I used to watch like A Drive and like Hoodlum Scrafty and like Pimp Night. It was a good time. It was so cool. And like I'm not interested in those videos at all anymore. And honestly I think they're kind of boring. I think Metronome battles are still kind of fun. But I don't know, like Wi-Fi battles, like why do I care? But like I used to be addicted to those. Well, yeah, that's fair, but that's like a different game. Like I used to watch like Gen 6 Wi-Fi battles, and it's like, okay. What's up? What's going on? Good. I said, what's up, what's going on? And you said good. Alright. That's how I'm feeling today anyway, so it's all good. Not a bot. Are you sure? Are we telling jokes again? Tell you something? Nah. It's okay. It's okay to be a robot, you know? I won't say clanker around you. It'll be okay. We can be chill. No more jokes. Are you back to sell me art? Is that what's happening? We're done with the jokes and now we're on to the art segment. When do I get to see your portfolio? Do I actually want to see you? I don't think I'm interested. No, not an artist. A person who's not a robot. I don't know. You're gonna send me a picture, and it's gonna be edited. I'll see your endoskeleton though. You want to have fun and take a break from Dratini. There's nothing more fun than making my worm pink. So that's what I'm gonna be doing all night. Tell you to Google you. I can Google you? You're Googleable? It's kind of impressive. I remember when I looked up my username on Google and there was like actually results. I was like, wow, that's awesome. I wonder what all that stuff looks like now. Are you shiny? Bro, he's just a weird color because of time. Like, it's so bad. My worm is all faded. It's messed up. Can I? No, I'm talking about like, you know, like your username on Twitch is what? Just it's 6 letters. If I search that, I don't think I'm gonna find you. You're like on Google, there has to be like enough information on you to actually find you, you know? I haven't Googled myself in a while though. I want to see like, because usually the images used to be really weird. Or not weird, but it would just be like random. I wonder if it's like more relevant to me now. Like your profile legit. You're fine, I don't know. I don't think you're a robot. It's okay. And if you're not... Well, actually, no. Wait, what was I saying? I was gonna say... I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say, even if you are a robot, you're a smart robot. And I'd rather talk to a smart robot than the robot that sells art. I don't know. Any emotional question? That's something a robot would say. You know what robots don't have? Robots don't have a favorite Pokemon. Actually, wait, when did you start watching my stream? Were you watching when I played Overwatch? I don't know what you know. What games do you play? Or what games do you like? What do you do? That's my question. What games do you like? Retro game. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, but like what though? Like name some. Need for Speed 2. Spider-Man. Spider-Man on like the PlayStation? Like the OG one? I've never really seen or played it. I've seen it a little bit. And it looks pretty cool. The PC. I remember I used to see PC games before I had like an actual PC. Of my own, even. I was like, what's going on? And they would sell the disc for the game for PC. It was so weird. FIFA. What FIFA did I play on Xbox? Probably FIFA 16 or 15 or 14. Around there. I never liked FIFA. New ones are too real. I get behind that. That makes sense. A coffee or something? You know, I would drink an energy drink. But like I said, I got work tomorrow morning. So we could party tomorrow. I'll be home earlier tomorrow. Like in the afternoon. So we could party tomorrow. Tomorrow night party. I don't have time to stretch my legs either. I'm slouched over, trying to get this. I'm talking to a couple people right now. CS 1.6? That sounds so niche. I never played Counter-Strike Source, but I've seen it and it's not good. I like CSGO. I don't really like CS2. I don't mind CS2, but it's not as good as CSGO. I don't know what they did with the update, but I think it like spaghetti coded or something, and then it's just, I don't know. The entire feel of the game is just different. Half-Life. Everybody likes Half-Life, and I've never even seen it. So maybe I'm missing out. I don't know anything about the game. Other than like, you know, people make like memes of it or whatever. Like characters from like Gmod. I don't know anything about the game though. Only play with your friends. Is it like a Left 4 Dead kind of thing? Well, isn't Half-Life by Valve? And Valve also made Left 4 Dead. It's like Left 4 Dead where it has like that, you know, like that old feel. But you play with like 4 people. It's not a zombie game. It's about to stink if I sit in my chair any longer. And no, it's not pink yet. I'm trying to make it pink though. What is that? I thought Half-Life was a story game. That doesn't make any sense. What is that? What did you just describe to me? It's like a 30-minute deathmatch, and then whoever has the most eliminations wins. That's not... I don't think that's Half-Life. It might be. Okay. Half-Life Online. Well, I was asking about the actual game. Alright. How was my day? I woke up really late. I laid in bed until like 2:30. And then I ate. And then I went to work. And work was pretty busy, but it went by quick, so I don't really care. I came home and I took a shower. And I ate again. And now I'm streaming. So nothing happened today, so it was a good day. Not really busy. I was lazy. It wouldn't be busy if I wasn't lazy. The wiggle. I'm not playing Jason Derulo. I used to love days like today. I think I've talked about it before. I did. Where like, when I was in college, I would stay up all night, go to class, come home, nap. And then go back and finish my day. But like, the time of that is over. I don't want to do that again. I used to also, like, usually I'd work at like 4. So I would just wake up at like 3 p.m. and then go to work at 4, and then stay up all night until like 7. And my days would just fly by, because it's like, well, why would I, you know? Which actually, I don't like doing that, but I like going to work, getting it over with, and then coming home and having the rest of my day. No, it's not a night shift. It was just like 4 to 9. It was only like 5 hours. I mean, technically it's a night shift, right? But it's not like, it's not long hours. It's just, you know, like dinner. It's more like dinner shift than night shift. Yeah, my older job was a restaurant job. My current job is a restaurant job too. Well, it's not really a restaurant. It's more of a, I mean, it's a kitchen and we sell food. I guess it's a restaurant, right? But hospitality. So like, what is, oh boy. What's hospitality? I think hospitality is kind of a broad term. It's like, what did you do? Oh, don't jump. Oh, wait, we're safe. Restaurants, clubs. Is that like... What does that mean though? Like, what did you do? You like catering? Oh, ads. I'll see you tomorrow. What's up with coffee? You're drinking coffee at 4 in the morning? It's kind of awesome. I respect it. I would if I could. I actually don't like coffee though, but I do like the Starbucks double shot cans. Those have a decent coffee flavor. I don't know, maybe I would like coffee now. I haven't really tried coffee since I was younger and I didn't like it then. Where I work right now, we also sell coffee. Maybe I'll just try it there, because why not? It's literally free. So. So waiter wash dishes. Yeah, so like in both my jobs, there's no like waiter position. You kind of just, you bring the food to the counter and the people take it, essentially. But also there's like takeout. Like where I work right now, we only have a couple tables. Most people either call in their orders to come pick them up, or they just come in and order something and we, you know, make it in like 10 minutes. I guess so. Well, yeah, no, it's not like a restaurant where like you go out and take someone's order and then they sit there for half an hour. It's very, very quick. Although these people yesterday were just sitting there talking for like over an hour. And it's like, all right, dude. Like I wanted to start cleaning up in the dining room. These people are just sitting there. I was like, okay, you just gotta wait. But yeah, just like, I don't know, kitchen work. Today I was making food. I said, I think yesterday, most days I don't make food because I'm one of the newer people there. And like, you know, everyone else knows what they're doing more than I do, technically. So I end up with like the short end of the stick, which is whatever. I mean, that's just how it is. But I was grilling. I got some sandwiches today too. I made my own. I was working grill and fryer today though. And like, I've been working fryer forever. But our menu for fryer, I think we genuinely have like 5 fryer items. So it's so easy. It's literally nothing. Put french fries down, and bring them up in literally 2 minutes. That's all you gotta do. The best thing I like about my job, I don't know. Well, my last job was fine, but then it ended up just like being the people that I didn't like. So I left. Also, I was there for 4 years, and that was my first job. But like, I don't know, just the people. I just didn't really look forward to going and working with these people who were just basically lazy. I was working harder than most people. So I was like, I don't really want to put up with this anymore. But now my current job is everything I like about kitchen work, which is like, it's just busy work. Like, you're always working and time flies by. Like, I worked 5 hours today. It got slow like one time. So I'm working, I worked from 4 to 9 today, and it just flew by. And I like that. It's just fast days. So, you know, if I had a job where I'm standing there all day, oh my god, that's horrible. Like, time crawling. But I like staying busy. But also, my newer job is nice because like everyone helps each other out, as opposed to my other job where you're basically just left to do everything. Like in my current job, they force you to take a break if you work like 6 or more hours. And whoever goes on break, usually like everyone like kind of rotates positions. So like if the person on the grill goes on break, they put someone else on grill and they move, you know, they move everyone around. And everyone, I don't know, everyone's like actually helpful and like do things for each other. Like you ask someone to do something and they always do it. Nobody's ever told me no, unless they're joking. You know, some people say no and then they do it and it's like, okay, really? But no, everyone there is like nice. Everyone does favors for each other and stuff. So like it feels like when I actually put in a lot of effort, it's actually kind of rewarding. As opposed to my other job where I do everything every day and nobody ever tries to help. So it's just, I don't know, it's just a nicer environment. That's why I work there now. My friend was working there for a little bit and he was telling me good things about it. I'm like, I still like doing kitchen work, so I'll stick with that. And, you know, the people there sounded nice and stuff, and they are nice. I don't know. I've also only been there like 2.5 months. So I don't know everything. I just do everything that I know how to do. I just figure it out. I don't know. If someone wants to teach me something, I'll learn it. Any other vision than my current job? What do you mean? Like future plans? I don't know. I'm not really like interested in much. Like if I could stream and make money, or not make money, you know, make a living off streaming, like be able to support myself just by doing this. That's like the ultimate goal. So that'd be really nice because this is actually something I enjoy doing. And I feel like there's not a lot of that out there. So if I could stream forever, that'd be cool. Or, you know, just produce content or something. Do something like this where I make my own stuff. Be my own creator. It does take time, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't really care all that much. I don't really take it seriously right now because I shouldn't. There's no reason to. But I don't know. I'm not really interested in anything else. Like, I'm good with computers. I built my own computer. But I wouldn't want to, like, build computers for a job because then it would get boring. Like, I don't want to turn my hobby into a job because then I'm not going to like it anymore. So it's tough because I'm not really interested in much. I like games, I like music, and I'm not going to get a career in music because that probably doesn't pay well. And I'm pretty good at digital art, like I said yesterday, and I'm not going to get an art job because then 1, I have to actually make things, and 2, it doesn't pay well. So, like, what do you do? I like streaming though. I like talking to people. I like chilling, playing games. create my community in the game. I don't know what you mean. Like nickname the Pokemon? I could do that. I mean, I would if people offered. I don't set nicknames or anything. If someone wanted me to name them after a Pokemon, I wouldn't care. Do I go and attend meetings? What are we talking about? Outside of the stream. I mean, I have a Discord server. I'm not really sure what I can do. I have a community tab on YouTube. I've got a Discord. And I mean, like, my Discord isn't active, but like, you know, if people say something in there, then I respond. I talk to people. Like I said, I like talking to people, so through online meetings. I've thought about that. You can come to meet me online. Okay, I was gonna say, you're gonna come to my house? I could do stuff in the Discord though. You know, we could do hangouts or whatever. That'd be weird. I don't know. You sure going to a random person's house isn't weird? Or is weird? I don't know. Discord is limited, but I feel like it's the best resource I have for reaching people and messaging people and contacting people. Am I going to email everyone? Okay, everyone, send me your email. I'll tell you when I'm live. No, I get that, but there is a thing. They have tools on Discord where you can get rid of bots and stuff. There's like it's called prune. I don't know if you know what it is, but you can prune your server and it'll get rid of like suspected spam accounts or like people who have been inactive. Yeah, it doesn't 100% work, but you could see who's been on Discord and like who's actually a real person, and you could just, you know, go down the list and remove people as you need. So, I don't know. I think Discord works fine. I don't know what else I could do. I could actually like host events and stuff. I mean, December I'm going to be doing a shiny giveaway, and it'll probably bring more people in because it did last year. I could do monthly events, but like, what would I do? I don't know. Maybe I'm not super creative yet. I just have to think of things to do. A gamer event on a weekly basis. All right. Gaming and streaming. I don't really collab with people. I mean, like, I play with my friends. My friends aren't streamers, though. That's a good way to grow, though. I've watched a few... I guess not watched, but like... While I've been, shiny hunting or whatever, I'll throw on, like, a podcast with, like, Pokemon creators. You know, like, see how they came up. A lot of them mention, like, it's not a huge part of what they talk about, but they always mention like a collab with another creator that boosts their audience, and it's like, maybe that's what I need, you know? Not saying I'm gonna collab with like the biggest ever, but like, you know, we gotta combine communities. Gary V. This guy's Gary V. I haven't seen Gary V in probably 4 years. I could do PvP tourneys though, yeah. I don't battle though. That's the thing. I don't battle. And like I could, because battling on this game is different. But it would piss me off. But maybe if I didn't care, you know. The shiny races could be interesting. The one last night was fun, even though we both didn't get anything. I do like competition. Yeah, but like, what even is creating a meetup though? Like, how would I tell people about a meetup? Put it on all my titles, on my streams. That's what I mean. Like, you could put it on Discord. You could put events on Discord, and people can say if they're interested. I don't know if I have specific questions. I just asked, how do I start a meetup without telling anyone? How do I get people together? Shiny Dratini. Are we lying again? Bro, I'm at 2,000. Oh my god. You don't need to. Oh, wait, you're right. That is true. I could just go live. And then people can just join while I'm live. They'll just see it and they'll do it. I probably wouldn't even announce on Discord anyway. There's like 5 real people on my server. So it wouldn't matter. I think I just have a better chance of just like going live, putting in my title. It seems kind of artificial though, like kind of like, it's not exactly clickbait, but you get what I mean? Like putting things in my title, like doing PvP with viewers, and then like getting people to join to do PvP. That's not, I mean, I don't know. Right, because obviously that works, and if you like want people to PvP with, you know, that's an easy way to find them. Like, are people going to be interested in it all the time? Maybe. But I feel like constantly having events and stuff, I feel like eventually that's just going to get boring. Although whatever I'm doing right now isn't exactly interesting. But it's, I don't know. Shiny hunting streams are honestly less about the Pokemon and more about just hanging out like this. So, I don't know. Right, but is that 2,000 active members, though? It probably would have great engagement, though. You're not wrong. I don't know, that's a good idea. I just don't know what event would interest me. Like I said, I'm doing a giveaway in December. Because that's a good idea, but I can't do a giveaway every month or something like that, because that doesn't make any sense. Like, that's just not possible. You actually got it? The bitrate is so horrible, but I see it. Oh my god. It's so messed up. Well, is that the is that the end of the shiny race then? I still gotta get this, but we can finally conclude it 22 hours later. Longest shiny race ever. Off the roof, bro. You're back. All right. Dude, I keep falling. I feel like resetting my game like this is ruining it, but that's literally not how it works at all. Like, it's not going to be the same spawns over and over. Maybe the first one, but you know, the ones after that. That is true. That is kind of what I do. I just stream. It's not the greatest, but you know, it does what it needs to do. Everybody clip farms. That's what I'm not doing. Like, I even see some of these big names, like they do like people who don't even shiny hunt do like shiny reactions. And it's like they freak out over like nothing. And it's like, I don't do that. Like when I get the shiny Dratini, I'll be like, wow. And that'll be it. I'm not gonna flip my chair and pound my desk like a gorilla. I don't care that much. It's awesome. But people react like 3,000% more than they need to. I think it's just kind of lame. Steelix with your own ID. Yeah, so if I really want that, I could do that, but I don't care because literally every single trade I did got stolen. Every single trade evo got stolen. So I don't know. I could trade with you, I guess. But I don't feel like rounding up all the other Pokemon again and stuff. I don't care, personally. It comes from the game. All that matters, really, is that it comes from the game. See, there we go. You hear the notification? It works now. So when the thing for Pokemon Home comes out, it's not going to matter. Also, my current job, I work different hours, different days every week. So, like, I'll stream every day, but it's at different hours. And I don't know if that's probably not a good thing. But I don't know, I'm still live, you know, once every day at some point. Saturdays are usually consistent with my job. Like, usually it's like 8 to 4, 8 in the morning to 4 p.m. Next week is the first time I'm not working that on Saturday, though, which is weird. But this Saturday, I am working that. I think it's just a one-time thing. I'm not working Saturday morning next week. But I don't know. But Saturdays are only my only consistent days. Yeah, I'm on Eastern time zone. Are you ready to trade already? Okay, sure. It's okay, I just jumped off the roof, so we have plenty of time. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I just said I can't do that. It's not possible. My work schedule is inconsistent. I could do it on the Saturdays. But like I said, next week Saturday is different for once. So now I just don't know. Every week I have a different work schedule, so. Yeah, I could do that in 2 weeks. Do I have any, like, out here? You can have Rio, though. I guess you're gonna trade it back anyway. Whatever. What if I keep it and then you still can't get one? That'd be awesome. Gonna bounce soon? Alright, no problem. Yeah, it's nice talking to you. You got my creative juices flowing. I'm sure having more events and stuff would definitely draw in more people. I just don't know if I want to. I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to force my channel growth. I kind of just want to do what I want to do, and if it works, it works. Like, that's kind of a gamble, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep being me. Yeah. That is fair. I mean, I don't know. I figure putting out YouTube videos is gonna make my channel grow more, but I don't make YouTube videos. So... if I really, really, really wanted to, I could easily work myself to death. If I really wanted to, I could pump out content like crazy. But I'm just not like that. There's so many clips I could post. There's like I could spam so many things. But I just don't want to. Because that's just not what I like. I could do that though. Maybe I'll start uploading shorts on a separate channel. I just don't want to spam my main YouTube feed. You know, I don't want to have 5,000 videos and 500 subscribers. I think that's stupid. Same thing with all the, like, I kind of don't like having all the lives on this channel either. Because, like, there's like 300 lives. Like, having so many lives compared to the amount of subscribers I have is, like, weird. But I'm not in a position where I can have 2 different channels for stuff. That is also true. I don't watch other people's streams or whatever. I do my own thing. I don't watch other streams. I don't really get involved. I'm just in my own corner. So, it is what it is. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, I just slipped right through the crack. I'm getting warm. You'll come back soon. I'm having a great stream, yeah. I'm sure it'll be great for the next 2 hours. Even if I get nothing, so. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out and talking to me. Actually, interesting conversation, so. I'll see about changing my content maybe, if I want to. It's a good thing to keep in the back of my mind. Yeah, I could use Baneri and Barnacle. Yeah, it's okay to be friends with the robot, you know? Who's judging? It's my channel and I say you're allowed to be friends with a bot. So. Didn't fall. My double odds, it's 2048. Jesus. I can't believe I'm double. That's crazy. It legit feels like my shiny charm doesn't work. And obviously resetting my game doesn't do anything because I've reset it a couple times when I fall off the roof. It's so crazy. $500 ahead. Oh, you're at like 2,600 or 2,500. I mean, I don't know. I saw someone, it took them like 16,000 fossil revives to get a Mora. He went 4 times over on a fossil. So, like, I mean, as much as that sucks, like, you can automate that. So it's probably not horrible. But, I mean, that's still a lot. I hate when my character does that. He like falls on the railing somehow. It's so weird. Scraggy. You're hearing the cries over and over here too, kind of drives me crazy. I don't pay attention to them. The music is like loud enough, I guess. But the Scrafty and the Staryu and the Badoo and then the Bellsprout on the right. It's like, oh my god. They're saying my target's like 2,500. Oh, is that a thing? Do they... I mean, we can see them, right? Would they be like down here though? I don't think this resets them. Maybe if they spawn on this side. Oh, the day resets. Well, I mean, I've been refreshing my entire game every time I fall, so it hasn't really reset. It's only reset a couple times. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what I do gets me up here quicker. I don't know, maybe I should start manually running back up though. Accept my fate. Do I really want to run all the way back up? I guess so. Get this off. Look at the cold air on my face. Feels so much nicer. Because obviously the hood blocks it from, like, you know, the sides. I don't know if I like the way beanies look on me, but it's so chill. You gotta wear a beanie in the winter, right? I look weird. I don't care. The roll is so good. Do you have the turbo controller already or no? Because, like, obviously you can turbo A. I guess you could just press A and plus with your hand though, right? No, yeah. Once you turbo it, I mean, you still do have to press the plus button, but that's literally all you gotta do. Did you buy it yet, or do you just not have it yet? Payday, that's fair. I checked my phone while I was at work today, and my Amazon purchase for my blanket didn't go through because I have my old debit card on Amazon. I didn't put my new one on there, so I don't know my new debit card info off the top of my head either. So I don't know. I'll probably just figure that out before I go to bed. Usually I just like use PayPal for everything. I don't think you can use PayPal on Amazon though. Dude, this time of day, I'm gonna lose it. Look how shiny that looks every time. It is literally... You could find that color on that mega crystal back there. I just have my PayPal linked to everything. Like I have my debit card linked to my PayPal. That way I don't need to put in my debit card information to everything. I could just give them my PayPal. And then it works with like Steam and Nintendo Switch. And like mostly everything. I guess Amazon doesn't take it though, which is kind of interesting. Although PayPal kind of sucks because I think they take your money before like you're able to spend it. So it makes your bank account go negative sometimes. But that's the only downside. That's the only thing I use PayPal for, though. I don't use it like Cash App or whatever. I don't send people money or whatever. I just use it to pay for stuff. Shiny Alpha Baneri. Okay. So you get 2 pink shinies before I get my pink worm. I see how it is. Oh, no, I don't want to. That's messed up. But yeah, no, the roll is OP. The fact that you can just hold Y as well is crazy. It does 2 rolls for you if you just hold it. If you do it right anyway. It looks so shiny. Like, I don't know. It's it, but it's not. Where's the bridge? How's the stream going? It's been 2 hours and 15 minutes of nothing. So, could be better. But also I'm not in a bad mood. If someone can make my worm pink, it would cheer me up. Solid 2 hours, yeah. I might save every single night transition then. Actually, it doesn't matter, right? I'm never gonna reset, so. Been alpha so many times. ZA is awesome. It's almost my most played game on Switch. I feel like even without the AFK hours, I would still have the most time on it eventually. Like without AFK hours, I probably am already at like 200. So, I don't know. It's gonna shoot way high up eventually. Oh man. Yeah, no, it's really good. A lot of people were complaining about this game before it came out. And it was people who don't even play Pokemon. But everyone who plays Pokemon and has played this game has liked it. So. No way I just did it twice. Generic mod. Well, I don't know what that means. Even this is some like what, like a fan game? Are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, it's still a cool concept. I don't know though, some like fan Pokemon games I can't really get behind. Like I tried playing Cassette Beast. That game's kind of slow. Like it's cool and I respect it, but it's just, I don't know, it's not for me. Daniel, man, you don't even want to know. I don't know what other like Pokemon like games that I've played though. I had probably played so many when I was younger, so I was obsessed. But like, I don't know any off the top of my head. I mean, there was a game on the App Store, called Mino Monsters, and then they made Mino Monsters 2, which was like kind of like Pokemon. I mean, it was animals that evolved and had like elemental powers. Like you earn like coins, and then like you level them up with coins. And it was pretty cool. But I wasn't able to like fully enjoy it by the time it got taken down. I think it got probably copyright or something. I don't know. It was actually like kind of its own original idea. And it got taken down. Like sure it was like monsters with powers, but it wasn't just like ripped straight from Pokemon. It was obviously inspired by it. But they didn't like rip anything directly from them or whatever, you know? It's like it was better than Pal World when it came to like the designs and stuff. Houndour. There's a bench in Zone 6. You could bench it. I don't know if you could fast travel. You could do Houndour and the Alpha Houndoom. The bench is... where? Like right here? It's like up against the building. You asked a question, I didn't see it, my bad. How shiny hunting works, do you run back and forth? So, it depends. There's actually a lot of different shiny hunting methods in this game, surprisingly. And so like this Dratini is always here. So that's a static spawn. Until you like interact with it, then it respawns after like 5 minutes or something. So where is it? It's basically right there. You see the distance? So once the distance gets to like 70, it despawns. See? 71, it despawns. And then when it loads back in, it's another Dratini. And it looks the same, but it's not. And you can tell that it's not because it can change to Dragonair, or it can be Alpha. So that's how you know you're resetting it right. Is if you see like an Alpha or a different spawn. Although Dratini, like not all of them have different spawns. But if it turns Alpha, it's different. Yeah, and that too. There's benches literally all over the map. I'm actually surprised I don't see one right now. But when you interact with the bench, it changes the time from day to night or from night to day. And that resets all the spawns near you. So it reloads the entire area every single time when you bench. And benching is basically free. Like if like a Pokemon's like attacking you or something, it'll just ignore it. So it's kind of better than fast travel to a certain degree. Fast travel does the exact same thing, except if you're getting targeted by a Pokemon, you can't fast travel. But when you fast travel, it reloads the entire area around you. So you could just spam fast travel on places over and over. I guess that's basically it. Like, there's variations to stuff. There's ways to, like, improve the number of spawns at one time. It's basically just, like, exploits and stuff. Yeah. The worst part about benching is watching it change from day to night, because they need to play a little movie every time. Don't fall. Aw, man. Okay. That was awkward. Don't jump. Oh my god. It's the worst when you fall off the roof when you're still paying attention. Because it's like, wow. How'd I just let that happen? I don't have talent. My talent is going over odds. Dude, no actual way. Oh my god. You can soft reset too. Soft resetting is still a thing. It's just a little weird. Because, so like I said, like if you KO... Say for example I KO the Dratini over there. It'll respawn within like 2 or 3 minutes. And basically you want to save right before it respawns. And it'll just respawn right on top of you. So that's how I hunted Beldum yesterday after 4,500 encounters, and whatever half of that is resets. Like 2250. You haven't played any Switch Pokemon games? Really? So what, the last game you played was like Sun and Moon? I mean, Sun and Moon is broken for shiny hunting. That game's crazy. Especially Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Ooh, an ad break. Alright. I'll be back in a second anyway. Hold on. Alright. I'm taking the hat off. I look good. So my hair isn't sitting the right way. It's okay. One of these days I'll be bald and I won't have to worry about my hair. Wouldn't that be nice? Also, I think the Wordle is out. We're gonna take a little break. I think the Wordle is out. Infinite ZA Royale. So, every night, there's a... Well, it's not a battle royale. It's like, I don't know, there's trainers, like NPCs just standing around. And, I'll do the daily Squirtle too, I guess, if I have to. But there's trainers just standing around, and you battle them, and you get a certain number of points, and then you get a promotion ticket after reaching a certain amount of points. And then you swap out your ticket with a battle with like a significant trainer, and then you get rewards. The ZA Royale is like the whole premise of the game though. Like they're trying to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, and they use the ZA Royale to test the levels of every trainer, I guess. Look at this word B. There has to be... Okay, sure. Wordle in 4. A favorite Mega Evo? I don't know. I like a lot of different Megas for a lot of different reasons. I don't know if any of the new ones are my favorite. I could look, I guess, right? I could look at everything real quick. Favorite Mega. Probably Mega Sableye. Mega Gengar is really cool too. I think I like Mega Sableye more. I also really like Mega Victory Bell, to be honest. That might be a hot take. Yeah. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, I don't think any of the new ones are my favorite. Although I did say Victory Bell. I'd say probably, like, I don't know, Sableye, Gengar, Victory Bell. I like good designs that are also good Pokemon. Like Slowbro would be up there. But Slowbro, Mega Slowbro is terrible. But I like the way he looks, you know? I do respect Mega Lucario. Mega Lucario is kind of like a mid-Mega Evolution though. Or no, maybe not mid. Maybe it's like a 7 out of 10. You know? It's like the first Mega you see, and it conveys like what Mega Evolution is really well. It's pretty good. It's not like over the top. Add. Do we just start with Gen 5 again? What about Gen 5 Water Ground? What about like Alpitoad? Okay. Maybe more of a like a fully evolved from Gen 3. I want to go Tropius again, but I don't know. Might as well. Not flying type, so not like Xatu. Higher weight, but lower in height. Like Donphan? Gen 2 Mon. Higher height, lower weight. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. That's actually horrible. There's literally a 20-pound difference here. Gen 2 Pokemon. Well, let's just think of Gen 2 Pokemon. It could be any of the starters. Well, it could be okay, Typhlosion is on the board. I guess Rock. What's like Magcargo? That should tell me something. Okay. So it's not Typhlosion. Gen 2 normal type? Miltank? Miltank? I have guessed a solo, so it's not a solo type though. Okay. Steel, is Steel flying on the board? Nope. It's not, so it's not Skarmory. What are the dark types? There's Houndoom. And there's Umbreon. Could it be Umbreon? Hold on. Well, no, because it's not a solo type. So it's not any of the EVs. Ooh. What's the ghost type of Gen 2? Misdreavus? It's not a solo type. Wow. Is Bug Steel on the board? Is it Fortress? Scizor. Wrong Bug Steel. I got it though. Gen 2 is your favorite? That's a hot take. I like a lot of the designs. Like, I like a lot of the baby Pokemon, but I only like their designs. I think they're garbage. I think Gen 2 probably has like the worst performing Pokemon. Some of the coolest designs. Like, I like Xatu. I like Smeargle. I like Fortress. But none of them are good. But I like them. Gen 2 has no good Pokemon, except for like Tyranitar. And I don't know. Typhlosion's your favorite of all time? Huh. I don't blame you. Typhlosion is cool. Yeah, the games are very weird. I want a modern remake. I honestly do want a Let's Go for a Gen 2 game. I think that would be fun. I've wanted one for a while. I don't know. I need a modern iteration of Gen 2. Cuz like Heart Gold Soul Silver is good. But I don't know. It's still Gen 4 era. Like, we're not quite there. I like Heart Gold Soul Silver a lot. I haven't played it in a while, so maybe I don't know. But I've always enjoyed it. Which I never thought about it. I've played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I played Soul Silver. I really enjoyed that game. But I never played like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, even though it was the same generation. That's kind of funny. My favorite generation? I don't know. My favorite games are Scarlet and Violet, but they don't have the best Pokédex. Like usually, if someone's gonna ask me my favorite generation, it's based off the Pokédex. It's like my favorite. I don't know. It's got to be Gen 5. It has to be, right? Or no, Gen 3. Sorry, Gen 3 and then Gen 5, closely followed by Gen 5. It's got to be Gen 3. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, goated. Pokemon Emerald, goated. Ruby and Sapphire, kind of mid, but it's okay. It's got to be Gen 3. But Gen 5 as well. Yeah, I could play Pokemon Emerald every single day. I actually couldn't, but you know. Crystal? I think, isn't Crystal like the worst selling Pokemon game? Honestly, so like what I was trying to do a while ago was play the original games and move the Pokemon from the original games into Pokemon Home eventually. And do living dexes by having each Pokemon be from its original game. So like every Gen 1 Pokemon from Gen 1, every Gen 2 Pokemon from Gen 2. So I ended up playing Gold and Silver, and honestly I enjoyed it. Although I did play on speed up. But like, the region is just so cool, honestly. It was a pain in the ass to get a Tyranitar. But I don't know, it was a lot of fun to play. I liked playing Gold and Silver. I don't know if I played Crystal. The shittiest part was trying to get Entei and Raikou though. Oh my god. I found it like a Reddit thread. You needed a very specific Jinx with specific EVs and a specific moveset and a certain level. I think it was like level 40 with Lovely Kiss and Mean Look. And you needed to give it like as many Carbos as you could for speed. And like it also didn't work every time. It literally took me like 2 days to get them. Other than that, it was a lot of fun. I think one of my favorite routes is the route before Goldenrod. There's just cool Pokemon there. And Snubble's there. Snubble's kind of funny. Snubble's bad, but Snubble's funny. There you go. You still hunting Zone 6? Yeah, I gotta do that sometime. Like I said, I need Binacle and Baneri. It's literally I think it's the best way to get Baneri. Zone 6 fast travel. Why do I look like that? Awesome. My hair is supposed to go like back, and it doesn't. So like, what am I supposed to do? Put product in it. I don't care about product. I don't know. I don't really care how it looks. I just think it looks ridiculous and it's funny. And I can do my best to wish that it goes the way I want it to, but it never does. It's kind of the upside to having longer hair, was that it would be like, it would weigh enough that it would stay a certain way. Now my hair's too light. And it does whatever it wants. I get out of the shower, I have like a Caesar cut. Like a completely different hairstyle. Like, okay. This time of day is so horrible. Whoever thought of this, they need to burn. That's what I think. Literally looks pink every time. Scraggy keeps spotting me. When you fall off the roof. This Metagross is going to turn shiny before the Dratini, I'm telling you. Come on, man. I still wish there was a good hat in this game. I don't think I was interested in a single hat. I like having cool hats in Pokemon games though, but I don't know, there just isn't one that spoke to me. My outfit's cool other than that though. The white boots, the cargo pants. The jacket's cool. I wish you could change the shirt under the jacket. I don't know why you can't, but whatever. You could put a cool shirt on. Just like Sword and Shield, you could wear like the Cramorant shirt. It's awesome. But now he's wearing white. You can't. I don't think you can for this, because there's two different. Actually, oh. All in one. I don't think... Oh, maybe I just don't own another shirt. What do you think about that? I would have to look at the thing on Cerebi then. Because I don't feel like going to every single store to find one thing. What's up? Alright, we're going worm for worm. It's been like 3 hours. Gotta do it. Uh-oh. Micro Ninja fits here. Nice. What happens if you put a giant... Oh. He just clips through. Well, now it's a race to see which worm is pink first. Unfortunately, I might win. Different kind of shiny race. Oh, don't fall off the roof, man. I don't fall. Oh, it's just prancing around. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I fell. Back up. So messed up. Dude, no way, I just fell through the tiniest little... They gotta fix that. They gotta change it just for me. It's harder than you think. Or I guess easier to fall than you think. Dude, like, why is your character actually the exact size of this? Like, come on, man. It's like they knew. Just gotta pay attention. Dawn is approaching. Oh, don't turn too quick. Uh-oh, camera angle messed up. What's up? Trying to make my worm pink. 3 hours. I'm at 25. What's the next milestone? 30. How's it go? Is it 3070? No, it's not 3072. 246, 48. It is, yeah, okay, 3072. It's the next milestone, I guess. And how did I miss that? Dude, I was literally looking at my screen and I missed it. How is streaming going? It's pretty good, I guess. Doing exactly what I wanted to do tonight, so... Sure. It's pretty nice. Daytime. When did I start streaming on Twitch? I actually started on Twitch a little after I started on YouTube. I don't know, maybe like 10, 11 months ago. getting like weirdly cold in my room all of a sudden though. My hands are cold. How was my face warm? My hands are cold, actually. Not were cold, they are. It's not good. I think I have to lock my window, actually. It might be cracked a tiny bit. It's also just cold outside though, so who knows? I don't know. What are my goals to achieve on my channel? I don't know, hang out and have fun. Your bot is back? I don't know. You seem to have competition now. You're getting outbotted currently. You're losing the bot war. What are you gonna do? Call me a bro. I guess so. Yeah, man, partnership. Don't fall, oh boy. Right through the thing, dude. Open to advice on streaming. My advice for streaming: buy art from every person who offers it. Talk to every robot you can find. And add me on Discord so you can see when I go live. Is that what's gonna happen? Alright, so my advice is, I'm gonna sell you art. And you're gonna buy it. Oh, I feel like I could get this one. This guy's got jokes again. He said he was done with the jokes. Probably heavy metal. Bro, the joke master. I don't even laugh. No, I just don't. I don't know. I don't laugh out loud. If I laugh at them, they're funny. I had to think about that one. I like when I can get them because it's like, wow. Half empty yogurt cup in the. Who leaves a yogurt cup half empty? I ate yogurt today, and you eat all of it, and it's fine. Not a robot or a seller. You're selling information for free. You're like, I don't know. Watch your mic arm. Bro came here to say, oh, okay. Night, night. You're going to bed? I don't blame you. It's starting to get late. Unplug. I don't think I've ever unplugged in my life. Oh, the stupid thing. Don't fall. Spotted. That's something better to do. This is awesome. Am I with you? You haven't said anything yet. You haven't said anything yet. Well, I'm falling. I wonder why I keep falling. I wonder why. Oh, it's this time of day now. Whatever, man. It's not fair. I'm not a master at the one hand yet. Okay, that one actually doesn't even make sense. I've never fallen there once before. That one actually makes no sense. It's okay, at least falling down there you land on the ledge. It looks shiny. It just looks shiny. It gotta turn night. Although I think the colors pop more at night. Can you move the map in Arceus or like something? I thought there was a thing you could do with the map. I just wish I could move it out of the way. There's no setting for that, is there? I thought it was like map size or something. I don't know. smallest gap ever, man. Every time. I just saved it. I do have like all night tomorrow too. I think I'm gonna stop it like 3 times over. I do gotta get a second one of this too, so like I don't know. There's still a lot of this to do. What did I say? 3670? Oh no, not 3672. 3072. I'll do like 300 more, bro. I just realized I don't need my right Joy-Con at all. Actually, I gotta press the A button. But you can reposition the camera with LB. Forgot about that. No way. Has it really been night for that long? I feel like day is shorter, or day is longer than night. I don't know. It's day, and then the first thing I do is jump off the building. Great. Dude, no way. This is crazy. I'm so unlucky. What? Dude. All right. So close to 3 times. I'm losing my voice. It's because I'm not talking. It's actually kind of messed up. What happens when I lose my voice and I can't stream? That's actually crazy though, almost 3 times over. I thought Beldam was long. It's gonna be just as long, probably. No way. Trying to get these numbers up, man. It's a lot easier if I don't fall. Every time right before it turns night. I'll say at this point I would prefer a dragon air because then I would see if it's shiny every time. The bright blue on Dratini is just horrible. Like that. I thought that was it. About 100 more. Very unlucky tonight. That's who I am, I guess. So, oh well. Oh. Last day night cycle. Oh, come on. Got less than 100. Gotta lock in. I'm never gonna fall again. Oh, see. Raining. Wet worm, but no shiny worm. I think it's only the second time it's rained too. It's kind of weird. There's like 2,000 of these. I need 8 more. There's a bug in my room. Huh. You can see it. Well, I have the light. The light's right behind the camera. I kind of like my super bright lights because usually bugs fly into them, so I can get them easier. Shit, dude. I'm so close to being done. Literally, what? I don't know. I can't think. I gotta do like 2 extra as well. It's like 12 more. Don't fall. Oh my god. I gotta do it. Like 4 more. Getting there as fast as I can. $31. Alright. That shouldn't be too much longer. Unless I fall again. That's okay, I'm paying attention. The bug is on my hand, man. Ten more. Last one. Actually spent 4 hours not getting it today. Alright. Well, I'll be live tomorrow night. For a while tomorrow night. Probably at least 6 hours. So I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.